castles in the sky. Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the
Castles way up high. I'm losing my voice today, guys. All the yelling from teaching martial arts classes the past couple days is making me lose my voice. But we're gonna still have a good time building castles in the sky. Just a couple minutes, guys. Just getting a vibe. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Starting early today. I'm not expecting my people to show up until way later, to be honest, like another hour from now. But I'm here. I'm here early, boys. Good to have y'all. See you in a minute.
Do you ever wonder why? Do you ever see in your dreams all the castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high.
This shit goes hard, bro. Bass. Beautiful, Axa. I started a little bit early today. I didn't know who I was going to catch, but we're here a little bit early today. We're just catching a vibe. We're going to get started in a couple minutes. Cheers, bro. Good to have you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're building castles in the sky, baby. Today's going to be a fun day. My hype levels are off the fucking chart today, man. I'm so stoked to be doing the castle. All this hard work, and now all we have to do is just do some simple grinding, put the foundations down, and I really hope we get some good builders to hop into our world today. We'll see what happens, you know? I think we're gonna make a really awesome castle town square type of deal. It's gonna feel like, perhaps like Zelda, Ocarina of Time Castle Grounds. That's what I want to feel like. That castle town's beautiful. Alright. Anyway, Axa, amazing to have you, bro. A couple more minutes.
Michael Jackson was once a suspect in the mystery of the sex.
Do you ever question your life? Do you ever wonder why? Do you ever see in your dreams all the castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why all the castles way up high. Please tell me why
Alright, let's do it, man. It's time.
we build castles
First
in
things
the
first, though.
sky.
Gotta get that old school RuneScape XP.
All the castles way
Some birdhousing over here. Oops. Misclick. That's alright, the hype's just too high. I remember playing this game in high school, Dance Dance Revolution. And I love playing this song because like the way that your feet would stomp to this would just be like so in cadence with it. A little bit syncopated. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I really hope that I get this going enough that I could afford myself a DDR machine or like a dance pad. There's a program called Step Mania, and it's like a little open source program that lets you play Dance Dance Revolution. And man, I would really, really, really like to play some DDR. I think that'd be fun to do on stream. I have some big plans, Axa. I'm gonna be changing this entire room around, and I'm gonna make like a little workout space in here, and I'm gonna have mad space down. So when I'm done doing my video game part of the stream, I'm gonna switch to like martial arts and fitness style training stuff. So I'm gonna be streaming like all day now. I'm looking for like 6-7 hour streams. I did it again. I'm looking for long streams though. So I'm gonna move from martial arts, from video game content to martial arts content. Super excited, bro. It's a little bit nerve-wracking because I'm gonna be putting almost my entire life on display. But you know what? I'm here. I'm already a public figure in my own community. I'm not afraid of who I am and what I represent, so I'm here to share it. Alright, there we are, making the XP. Look at that. This is what life's about for me, bro. Number go up, good. Number go up, good. Coffee to mouth, good. Hang with the homies, good. This is what we're here for, boys. And now it's time to open up Bandos' house. Yes, sirree, Bob. Build some castles in the sky. What's going on Twitch? What's going on YouTube? Even though YouTube is the most dead place of all time when it comes to streaming, they don't push new content creators at all. I have no air jump. Alright, we're gonna do quick tellies. Wait, let's see what I got on me. Let's drop this. Drop those. Damn, that sucks. Fucking ads, bro. I can't turn off the auto roll either. I'm so sorry, bro. That's garbage. But thank you for saying that you're gonna sub, man. That means a lot to me. Thanks so much, bro. Cheers to that. You'll be the second homie to do so. I'm going to make a good list of the first like 10, 20, however I feel many is appropriate. I'm going to make sure that the first like however many supporters that stick it out with me get some sort of benefit that goes on forever for my entire streaming career. I'll make sure that you get like whatever percentage is off on like merch, or if I end up doing merch one day, or like I'll make sure that you're remembered, Axa. Because this early support from you guys keeps me going. I keep on saying it every stream, like all the true homies really making it easy to do. It makes it easy stream. I get excited to come stream because I know the homies are gonna be there now. Thanks, bro. Let's get fed. Let's put this coal in here too. There's no reason to keep this on me. Slap that in there. I don't have any more pellets. We can make those later. Steel is not my problem. Put that away. All this shit can go away. Alright. Get the food. Get the hydration. Damn, I have no water on me either. This grind. I thought we were done with the grind. There's always more grind. I picked up 300 waters yesterday. What did I do with all of them? Here's a bunch. Let's go turn these into hydration drink. That way we don't need to think about it too much. The grind never, ever ends. Just when I think I'm safe, bro. Just when I thought my troubles have ended. Alright, air runes are like actually a big deal right now. Get a bunch of those. Air and law. Cool. And then let's make a stupid amount of these. Hydration drink. Good. Bop, bop, bop. Take half of those. Even that's too many. Why am I so heavy? Oh. I have ore on me, that's why? Okay. Let's go check out the base really quick. Just see how much we've done. What's going on, guys? We are out of bounds over one of the caverns in Fell Hollow. Wow, that skybox is pretty. You see, we're not really supposed to be on top of this. But here we are. And we're making a castle, castle town. It's pretty exciting stuff, man. I'm going to fill this entire space up with foundations. Not down here, but this top area. And I plan on making like a really grand staircase leading up to here. You guys will see it eventually. It's going to be crazy when I make that staircase. Let's take these. Nothing to it but to do it. I'm definitely going to need to get the rest of my my totems back, because one day somebody can just come in here and like have malicious intent and rag the fuck out of this. All this hard work can be done, gone in a second. Whoop. That type of lag usually means people are joining my world or I got DC'd. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Get hydrated. Slap these foundations down. Almost fell. Just want to lower that a little bit. Let me get the clipping. Oh yeah. Yikes. Come on. Just where I want it to be. Perfect. Kind of stuck over here. God damn it. When you fall down, it's kind of a nightmare. Because I'm overburdened. Oh, this is interesting. Wait. I thought I was elevating myself for a second. This is weird. Because I'm clipping this like beneath me. That is so strange. Huh. Let's see. Smack that over there. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet. This is taking more of my focus than I realized it would. All 7 of my brain cells. Oh no! I'm gonna die! Fuck. All those materials too. Fuck. Fuck. Well, goddamn. Alright, I guess we're not running around manually anymore. We're only using the Eye of Oculus. And I don't know why I'm carrying this stuff on me. I'm stupid. I should be using the chest. They can link to the fucking... I'm dumb. Your boy's stupid. Alright. Doi. Let's use this Eye of Oculus. And now, it's pretty dark, but we can still make this work. Let's cover more of this ground. There we go. Nice. There we go. That's the speed I wanted to see before. Come on, a little bit higher. Clip upwards. There you go. Yep, yep, yep. Nope. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm still overburdened by nothing. Okay, never mind. Big jumpies. Streambot over there. All right. To streamline this process, I'm gonna go to my other world. I have a bunch of stone that I mined in another server, and I really just want to kind of streamline this process of building the castle. And I did all this mining myself, so I don't feel bad doing it. I had reserves against doing this at first for other parts of the game, but this castle build is just so massive. I can't move around for a couple seconds when I enter this world because there's so much shit loaded into this world. If you haven't seen this before, AXA, this is my first playthrough. This is what I built. And I went ham. I really do love this building. The crafting hub. Upstairs, bedroom with all the gold. The switches. The elevated roof. Then we have this platform over here, which leads to our secondary crafting bay and our storage. Our storage is crazy. Oh man, that's not nearly as much stone as I thought I had. Damn. Oh, it is a start though. Oh, it's all granite. There's the stone. Drop all that. Let's grab this stone over here. Look at all that. Oh, yes. This will do nicely in the cutter. This still probably is not even close to enough stone. Ooh. All that grinding. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Bandos' house. It was a little bit cheating. That's a little bit cheating. I feel a little bad doing that, but I think it was to save like a few hours. I think that was nice. And we'll go right to the stone cutter. Let it do its thing. And now I'll go chop a bunch of oak. Let's go to like over here. There's probably a bunch of oak trees here. Yeah, I feel a little bit weird taking it from one server to another, but you know, for everyone's sake and my own sanity. When the game first came out, there was so little content. So there was like not much to do beyond just like gathering. After you beat Velgar, the first boss. So yeah, you're right. It's kind of just prepping for the unknown. a lot of people didn't keep their bones, like animal bones. And I have a... I'm losing that log. Bye-bye, log. A lot of people didn't keep their animal bones, but RuneScape has a prayer system. Like the original RuneScape has a prayer system. It's predicated off of burying bones. That's how you get experience. Kind of crazy, right? Burying bones gets you prayer experience. And I knew something like that was going to be implemented in this game eventually. So I kept all my animal bones. And I have this weird tree that I kind of just went into build mode and attached thousands and thousands and thousands of trees. I mean, bones to the tree. It's my creepy ass bone tree. Oh yeah? Yeah, that was smart. When the game's that fun and you don't mind just gathering, that's when you know you got something going on with a survival crafting game. When it's that cozy and someone doesn't mind just like setting out into the world, gathering shit. Let's find more oak logs. My problem is I haven't done enough farming. And if I have done enough farming, I would have been able to just plant a million oak seeds in one spot and have like a really good farm. That's my bad though. I'll grab whatever else I think is useful too. Supplies have been a big problem this playthrough. Once the castle grounds are set up and I have like a stable home over there, I'll feel more confident to travel through Fell Hollow. My teleportation costs will be a lot less too, instead of going from the fractured plains all the way back. That's crazy teleportation cost. Power World's another game on my radar, man. That game looks really fun. Pokemon with guns, like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And the trainer is allowed to fight. That makes way more sense, and it's more ethical. People probably argue that, like, having monsters shoot guns is not ethical, but they're born with guns on them. It's not my fault that they were born with machinery on them. If Blastoise wasn't meant to shoot that cannon, why was he born with it? How the fuck did that happen? But as we learned from yesterday, everything's evolving into crabs, so, yeah. Crab people were real. South Park had it right. Dope. Would I take fall damage if I fell from a higher spot with that? That was weird. I didn't go into a falling animation. Pray tell. Chop chop. We have a good system now up at the castle ground. So when we get there, a lot of the stone will be done. We have 3 woodcutters, 3 sawmill, so these oak logs will get split really fast. And what's cool about the oak logs is for every oak log you get, I think when it gets turned into a plank, it multiplies by 2. So I'll get double. It's a lot of supplies. So I'm kind of on my way right now. gonna take this guy's stone. This guy never came back. He was really onto something too. I wish he did come back, but say la vie. Thank you for your totem. Ooh, I'm fatigued. Alright, so I got enough oak logs to make it back to the sawmill. We'll go back to the fractured plains. Start building more of the castle in the sky. Let's get movement. So we're all the way up over here on top of this. Little bit out of bounds. Had to do some jank to get here. Beautiful. Let's take all that. Wonderful, wonderful. Pop, pop. Let's get these stone cutters moving. Can't ever stop, man. Gotta keep things moving. Alright, sawmill, bang. Alright, let's do it. Let's move a little bit this way. Yeah, we're on top of this cavern on the fractured plains. And bam. So we're going to cover this entire rock with these foundation pieces. Make it look really clean. And because the rock kind of has some curvature to it, it has a little bit of a convex. Ooh. That's fine. We'll keep it like that. Because it has a bit of a convex, we have to kind of slope the rocks downward over time. Let's fix this. If I build over them with the foundations, I'll never get those pieces back. They'll be gone for good. Back to the Eye of Oculus. Slamma jamma. Yeah, I don't want the... See how that foundation's floating a little bit? That I don't want. That doesn't look good. I need more rock. It's such a cool location. Dude. I can't get over how dope it is. And when it's completely filled with these foundations, and I start building little houses here and there, and then all the way up over here, I think on the top part of this, I'm going to make my castle, like in the corner. Maybe this entire like section over here will be castle. Or maybe it leads up, right? Everything leads up to the castle. That'd be cool. I hope I get some good builders in here. It would be really nice if they can help me out, because I am dog shit at building. But here's a chance to learn. Alright, let's go over here. Looks good. Oop, that's kind of floating, isn't it? In it? Floating a little bit in it. Have to lower it over here. Interesting. I'll have to edit it over time perhaps, but this is what it's turning into. This is working out good. Working out real good. Real good like. Uh-oh. Some of these stones are not facing the same way. And it's gonna drive me up the wall. You see how these are going perpendicular? Oh my god. I'm the worst. Alright. But now that I notice that and I can't unsee it, I have to make sure that all of them are perfect. Damn. That type of shit drives me crazy. But I'm not gonna fix it. But you know what's also cool about that? You can like give them a sense of direction, a path. Because they kind of do have directionality. That's very cool. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fix it. But I like it. I could like excuse me. I can kind of make it into squares, like the traces around like that. You can get pretty creative with it. You probably can make spirals with that. Someone's gonna come in here with OCD and they're gonna lose their mind because of that. You know, it's funny when I like start blowing up a little bit and like there's people in the chat that like really want that fixed, but I don't want to do it because it's like too much work for me. But like they really want it done. I'll be like, yo, do like 2 gifted and I'll do it. Something like that. That'd be kind of funny. When streamers do that type of stuff, I find it pretty interactive and funny. Odablock does a lot of shit like that. Where he's like, man, that's too much work. 3 gifted, I'll do it. Let's see, this block's gotta be lower. I like how I'm kind of getting a little bit of this skirt going too. Skirt. Ooh, man. Ooh, the lolly. We still have a lot to go. We got a good production system. Oh, this row? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, shit. I kind of do want to fix it. No. I'm too lazy. But it's not that much work. Not right now. I just want to get these fuckers down. If I start messing around with it too much, I'm going to end up like redoing the whole thing and trying to make like pathways and directionality and but what's cool is that I can edit it particularly over time. Like if I want to make a path, I can do it. That's cool. I see the potential here. Alright, we have to get a little bit of rest. And we also need to get old school RuneScape XP. I know you're busy right now, Axa. It's not your job. You're working. But I gotta get that old school XP. Excuse me for burping in the mic. Yikes. Burping into the mic. And back to old school for a hot second. A little bit longer and we have to hit a birdhouse run too. Alright, crabs are aggroed. Sweet. We need a little bit more rest so we can chill. Usually I'm getting started around 9 o'clock, so I'm really early to the gun today. But now that I'm a Twitch affiliate, I feel like really motivated to be streaming. Like, I'm so excited that I could treat this like a bit of a job, like a part-time job. I'm thinking about how I can get more professional and how I could scale and work on other projects. I'm really excited about my recycling project. I'm not gonna lie, AXA. The recycling project did me so well last year. I went hard as a motherfucker. Recycled maybe like $3,000. Doubled that shit with BTC. And now it's like a substantial amount of my savings. And I feel that I can recycle my way to $1 million. Or trade my way to $1 million with it, right? Like recycle, save, buy collectibles or investments of sorts. I think I could do that. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for having faith in me, man. I tell my friends, my family about these ideas, and they don't really, they think I'm better off just like working more, which I kind of get. Like I tell my boss is my sensei. I tell my boss that, he's like, if you just like did one more private class a week, like how many bottles would you have to recycle to get that much money? And he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. It's the easiest lever for me to pull. But I think my message is strong. I think my message like can be given to other people that don't have as much opportunity, and you can recycle your way into like a better life circumstance. I truly believe that's possible. Streaming can be a full-time job, but I think you got to be extremely, extremely lucky. And you got to be very personable, funny. There's a lot of attributes that you got to have, I think. And I think it would be a little bit conceited of me to think that I have what it takes to do it full-time. But I'm so thankful that I've even given the chance to do this part-time at all. That I have, that I invested the money to have the equipment to do the thing. I'm so thankful that I have all this. And sharing it with the homies, that's what makes it count. Alright, cool. So I'm really just waiting on these stonecutters to do their thing. I'm throttled by time. What should I do while I wait for these stonecutters to do stuff? I should go mine rune essence, perhaps. It's probably good use of my time. Let's go. And corpse cotton. Corpse cotton's a good use of my time. Let's go collect corpse cotton and rune essence. Hopefully not die. Oh, jeez. These monsters are kind of strong. I don't like that they spawn marauders here now. I just want to get this corpse cotton and go. It's not here. I didn't wait long enough. It didn't respawn. They're still on me. Bummer. Dang, and this guy's just hanging on my lodestone. I gotta move fast so I don't get hurt. Not ideal. What else can I gather? Alright, let's go slam a vault core then. That's probably a good use of my time. Let's go get a couple of vault cores. It's an interesting predicament to be in. trying to find good uses of my time while I wait for other shit to happen. Ooh, he hasn't noticed me. They gotta fix that guy's load-in time, because I get behind him before he even loads in. So I gather some stuff from the community. I'll like go do community cleanups. I'll go to parks. I'll go to events. I'll go around the street and just pick up shit off the floor. Sometimes if I want to like be really ambitious, I'll do challenges for myself. Like I'll go to a train station. I'll set a timer and I'll try to collect as much as I can within that amount of time. So, yeah, I try to gather from a bunch of different places. I also get donations from my friends. Like, they'll collect their bottles and give them to me. So I hit it from going to the street, active, cleaning, proactive. I'll showcase towns, too. Like, I went to Wyandanch, which is like a ghetto in my neighborhood. But I kind of showcase it a little bit. Donations. And passive. And what I think I'm going to do, what I used to do is exclusively take the money and buy Bitcoin. Because I think that's the smartest move. That's what I would exclusively do. But for broad appeal, I'm going to go beyond Bitcoin. Start getting a little bit of cash. Get some collectibles like Pokemon cards. I'll start hoarding video game consoles too. Hoarding video game consoles is a strong move. Whoa, it's a spot to get stuck. I hate saying it like that, but like if you hold like a Switch, original Switch, if you buy like an original Switch right now and you never open it and you hold that for like 7 years, that Switch is going to be valuable later. So I'm going to make plays like that. Excuse me, my voice is like completely gone. I lost it yesterday when I was screaming. Teaching classes. Yeah, and the project's thesis is that you can make big gains by making the right move and staying consistent over a long period of time. And I think that like is how you win most games in life. It's definitely how you're going to win the Twitch game. And for sure that's what people say is how you win the YouTube game. But the investment game, that's for sure as well. Pennies do add up over time. They absolutely do. And being smart where you put your pennies matters too, because I don't want to start getting into it too much. But the dollar sucks, man. Money kind of sucks. You don't want to hold dollars long term. I don't want to get into that mess, though. I'll start, like, ragging about the government. The government and how the government totally sucks. Government. 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 Yeah, so I'm gonna rebrand all that stuff. I'm running hard with Captain Thumb. Captain Thumb is my new identity. So the original project's name was Cannons to Crypto, and that was divisive, man. Nobody gives a fuck about crypto, and even the people within Bitcoin don't give a fuck about crypto. They only care about Bitcoin. So I was like sequestering myself to like the smallest audience ever, even though my idea I think is pretty good. The new name, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. The new name is going to be Captain Thumb's bank chest, because bank chest is an item in RuneScape. It's an item in Dragon Wilds as well. Captain Thumb's bank chest, and I'm gonna buy like a little storage unit type of treasure chest thing, and that's where I'm gonna put all the collectibles and all the items and all the fun stuff. I'm getting too far away from my treasure chest over here. Full inventory. Screw that. Come on. Give me. Yeah. Dang, dude. This is killing me. Shit. There we go. Dude, let me pick up my block. Peace. Yeah, exactly. And maybe I should get my editing skill upgraded a little bit and try to motif everything like it's RuneScape. That's actually a really great idea. I'm so glad that you just said something about making about a Slayer tab. So when I like put shit inside of the chest, I should definitely make an overlay of some sort that looks like it's RuneScape. That'd be kind of cool. Or like I open up my chest and then like the bank tab shows up from like old school over here. Bro, we're cooking with some good ideas right now. RuneScape branding things, kind of like using their how do I say it? Using like RuneScape flavored things, like RuneScape flavored text. That's good marketing. People love that shit. What is this? Dragon impling. Whoa. Wait, you can't look at that. Sorry. Hold on. Me. You can't look at that. It's my bank pin, bro. My OSR's bank pin. That's sacred. I almost just doxed the fuck out of myself with that. I trust you and everything, but... Nah, sorry, bro. That's where I draw the line, unfortunately. You can know everything about me, just not my bank pin. You can probably find out anything you want about me at this point. My information's pretty out there. And I'm like part of like YouTube and all that stuff, Meta. That information's been leaked out of the butt, man. All that information has been given out a million times. I don't even answer my phone anymore when I get calls because it's most likely going to be some sort of marketer or scammer. It's like 95% of the time not even a real person. Sometimes I answer the phone and nobody says anything, and I think they're just trying to get my voice clip. All right, so when I open up the treasure chest for Captain Thumb's bank chest, it should open up and look like this. That'd be really cool. Yes, the perfect timing. Yeah, Axe is working his ass off, helping this guy learn how to do the job, and I just so happen to be looking at my bank pin. What a coincidence! What a coinky dink! Who would have thunk it? I'm waiting for the day when somebody starts going to my chat and saying too much shit that they shouldn't know about me. Start bringing up like my regrets from high school. Be like, remember that? You remember this person? No, how do you know? Oh, this is a little bit too low. Alright, we gotta fix that. That's too low over there. We'll fix that later. Gasoline, brother. Dude, that was your idea. I'm not taking the credit for that. That was absolutely your idea. I'm not creative to come up with cool ideas like that. But I am devious enough to steal them. Cool. I need more blocks. We're almost there. Can't steal a gift. You gifting the idea to me? Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna film the bank chest video today. I'm gonna start with one bottle. I'm gonna take a bottle off the floor. I'll just find one. I'll film myself picking it up. I'll film myself putting it into the recycling machine, getting my 5 cents from whatever vendor I go to, and I'll do a voiceover on it. because this microphone sounds really good, but I don't have a lav microphone, like one that I could put on my lapel. So everything's gonna have to be done in voiceover. It's gonna be quick, like 10-second videos. I used to make like really long, like minute videos. Nobody watched that shit, and there was no voice, there was no on-screen text, nothing. Here, I'll play one of my old videos. I really like them too. I know that you're busy. I'm just watching it for myself, really. Man, my stuff was so divisive. Just because it was crypto themed. Wow, I did a lot of these, like 12 of them. Selling cans for crypto from the hood. This is my favorite one. This is one I did at a carnival. Oh god. Let's try that again.
Bottle collecting for crypto at a carnival!
Went to a carnival and I just was reaching into trash bins, and then I realized halfway I was like, wait a second, I need a glove. Just picking shit up.
I want to get that can, but I don't want to touch anything else. I grabbed the elote.
I grabbed the elote. I thought it was a cute video. It just never really picked up all the way. Do, 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 do. I like that music too. That's the Milk Bar music. I think we're gonna listen to Milk Bar now. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. The Milk Bar music is from Majora's Mask. And it's a fucking bop. Here we go. Oh shit. Here comes. Give me. We have a lot of internet things happening. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, no glove was fucked up. I did it like once and I was like, alright, we're getting a glove now. I had to go on an adventure. Dun, da, da. It was dubious. And like, my girlfriend was like encouraging me to go grab stuff, so I was like, wait a minute, babe, we gotta get a glove. This is fucked up. Yeah. Wow. Milk Bar music's fucking hard, bro. Goes crazy. Do 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 do. Meow wow 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 wow. Meow wow 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 wow. Meow. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. We're laying down the foundation of greatness. Oh, it's gotta be lowered. We're going to this level now. We're getting there, man. Getting pretty close. I have to shut this door. Dong. We're almost out of stone, brother. Damn. Oh no, we still got a good amount. We still have a good amount. Progress is looking pretty good. When I look this direction, I realize that there's so much more, but... I kind of like how it descends down. I have this vision of it kind of being like as you go further down, it gets like more run down. So like we'll have castle types of structures over here, cottage types of structures, and as we go down it'll be like T1 instead of these really high level things. Looks like this got to go down too, right? Is this floating yet? I don't think it's floating yet. It's pretty sweet, man. This castle in the sky is gonna be crazy. It really does look like we're floating now, right? It looks like we're in the sky. But really we're just out of bounds on top of this structure over here. Come on, stone blocks. We're gonna have to go get more stone soon, man. This is taking so many supplies. This is crazy. It's not a difficult build. It's just like, damn, that's a lot of shit. Need more material. Wish I had another stone cutter, to be honest with y'all. I'm just gonna go get more stone. I know it needs to be done. As much as it hurts my feelings to go mining more stone, is what we must do. Is what we've earned ourselves. This is a cost for greatness. You guys want a castle in the sky? I'm gonna have to mine. Wait, not all of them. Coffee pour incoming. Oh my gosh, we're already out of coffee. No! I might have to brew a second pot. We're gonna have a long sesh today, guys. Alright, stone mining. If you guys are watching and you see that I'm not getting old school XP, it's your job to tell me. You guys gotta let me know that I'm messing up. Because if I'm not getting old school XP, I'm not really a gamer. I'm a fake gamer. And you guys gotta tell me that. You guys gotta ridicule me and tell me I'm a fake gamer if I'm not getting XP in old school. I'll fix it though. I'll fix it. Because I'm a real gamer. We get old school XP. I say that as I like stop getting XP. Let's get a little movement going. Find a better spot. Oh, the crabs are on me. Good. Good. These are my crabs. Axel, you thought I wasn't going to switch back, but I did. I'm a good boy now. You trained me well. Like the little monkey dog I am. Streamer monkey dog. Dude, I can't wait to flip this room around and put the gym equipment in here. My streams are going to go on for like 7 hours. And we'll still be playing games, but we'll be like working on other stuff at the same time. I'll do a little bit of mukbang stuff too. I'll cook, I'll eat. I'll play with my cats, lift weights, train martial arts. My whole vibe will be on display. That's the first time anybody's ever called me a quick learner, my dude. But I'll take it. No one's ever called me that before. Thanks. You really think that? Axakun? I'm down to do learning content also. Try to learn languages. I'm pretty bad at that type of stuff, but I want to do it. I got a piano next to me. I have like some piano skill latent from childhood. I can kind of resurrect it if I want to, but I never really go that deep. Is it even plugged in? It's not plugged in right now. Yo, Faulty heard that. He would have been jealous. Alright, weight's getting pretty full. Get a couple more stone. We'll teleport back. I do have to do a Wicked Wizard. So I'm probably going to hit the advertisement button while I do that. Take my pee-pee. So I apologize for that, Axa. Ooh. Yikes, man. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Fuck, man. I'm never escaping the allegations, am I? When I was in high school, not high school, when I was in college, people didn't know what my sexual orientation was. And I wasn't like very active, so I wasn't like pursuing people. And like, eventually, I was part of this clique. I was in a martial arts clique. And eventually, like, because I wasn't like trying to hit on any of the girls in the martial arts clique, eventually one of the dudes took me out on a date. And I didn't know it was a date, bro. I had no idea I was on a date with a dude. We went like out to lunch, we trained, we did some exercise, we watched some Bleach, and we're sitting in this public space until he goes back and watches this. So we went to this public space and we're watching Bleach, and a little group of girls walk by. They're pretty, you know, we're in college, and he sees these girls walking by, and he turns towards me, straddles me with his entire body. He's like, "Stay away from this one. This one's mine, girls." And from that moment, I realized I was on a date with a dude. Yeah, we're still friends, you know, we're still cool. I had to let him know. No big deal. Queer people are fine by my book. I just, he thought I was gay. It was been funny. So, there's that. But now that this shit's happening on my stream, I'm never escaping the allegations. Oh yeah. Here we go. More stone. Oh, we're doing wonderfully over here. Oh, it was super funny. It was super funny. It's one of my favorite college stories. Because I genuinely had fun hanging out with the dude. Like, everything up to that point was, like, great. Just hanging out with my buddy, doing martial arts. I was like, oh, I got a new best friend. Fuck yeah. I got a new best friend. Oh, no. He's trying to be more than my best friend. Yeah, no. Alright, so our goal for the day is to get as much of this filled out as possible. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm sitting here holding my piss like crazy. I'm gonna hit that button. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm sorry for doing this to you, brother. I'll be right back. All right, hopefully that advert's over. Sorry to do that to you, my man. All right, let's get building. Damn it. I am enjoying this little workflow I got over here. Do a little bit of building. Do a little bit of mining. Wood cutting if necessary. Ooh, we're starting to float over here, aren't we? Shit. That's starting to float too. We have to come down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I'm new to Twitch culture. I'm not really sure how, like, integrated into the Twitch culture you are, but if you ever notice that, like, I'm not really behaving ethically with the way that I'm playing with the monetization, please let me know. Or if you don't, like, particularly enjoy behavior, I want to make sure that, like, I'm trying my best to make the people that made this happen for me happy. You know, like, I'm not really sure if I'll be able to make everyone happy all the time. And I'm totally transparent about, like, trying to make this a job for myself. I just want to make sure I'm doing this as ethically as possible. That's one of, like, the things I really hate about some of the people I've walked into. Is when you walk into their stream and you get hit with, like, a 5-minute, 3-minute pre-roll before you even get to meet the person. I find that to be egregious. I really don't like that. And I can't turn off the pre-roll all the way, but I made it as small as possible. I made it as small as possible. I just wish I could turn that system off all the way. The pre-roll's not fair. You guys should get to know me a little bit first before, like, you're committed to having your attention stolen from you. It's precious, man. Your precious, precious attention. You could have spent it on anything else. And you chose to hang out with me. Wow. Okay, yeah. You're the first streamer I've ever subbed to. That's crazy, man. I put some honor on that. I'll do my best to make this entertaining and fun for you, bro. Wow. That means a lot to me, bro. hopefully our growth arc to content creation is like massive, and you get to see me blow up from my really, really early grassroots days, man. I've had content creation dreams for years. For years. I could show you some stuff I made over 10 years ago. I just never stuck to it. That sucks. Yeah. Do you use Brave Browser? You can get Brave Browser on your phone, and it bypasses a lot of advertisement stuff. I'm not really sure how much it will do for Twitch, but if, let's say you're watching YouTube, it'll bypass all the advertisements on YouTube, and you don't need to subscribe to Premium to close your phone and listen to whatever you're listening to. So if you wanted to, you can go to YouTube and watch me, even though it's not in my best interest to tell you that. You can go to YouTube and watch me, and then just put me in your pocket closed, and there'll never be advertisements. That's not in my best interest to tell you that, because I make money on Twitch now, but I don't really care. I want you to have the best experience you can. So there's a life hack right there, bro. You can completely bypass all the advertisements by watching me on YouTube with the Brave browser. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. I definitely have some big dreams. I've always have. Execution was never quite there because of fear. Because of how I thought my friends and family would feel about it. That's really it. I had fear about that type of stuff. I still do, but I won't let it hold me back anymore, because I just see how much I hate being so blatant about it. I just see how much value entertainment brings into the world, and I work so hard. Our Brave Browser. I work so hard to be a martial arts professional. I put my body and my heart and my soul on the line for these children. And I'll be real with you, it's passionate and it's fun work, but fun work doesn't pay great. So I need something else to sustain me, but I want to do fun stuff all around. I just want to have fun all the time. And I want to share that fun with people. So martial arts is my favorite thing in the world. I'm so thankful that I make a full-time living doing it. But I want more in my life. And I think I could do that with video games, bro. I think I could do that with community and friends. And I'll see how many people I can bring up, you know? I'm excited, bro. And this investing project, I hope people join me with it. I'm not really sure what state you're in. I'm not really sure if you have a deposit thing or anything like that. But maybe start doing it with me. I want to see if we can make a community of recyclers for financial independence. Brave Browser. Yeah, Brave Browser's the shit. Alright, cool. Get a little bit of rest. Need a little bit of food. What do I got on me? Just want to mine some more stone. How you guys doing today? Top of the morning. We got a really early start today. I would usually just be getting on right about now, putting the starting screen on. But I'm motivated to get this castle done. It's going to be the dopest castle in the sky. Boom. Boom. Axel, your life's gonna be changed with the Brave Browser. It's dope. Yeah. Yeah. If you're too timid, you won't be rewarded, though. You need to be brazen. They say a failure because of audacity is often corrected with more audacity. I know that sounds like a little bit like it could send you the wrong direction, and it might. But it's a power move. If you really believe in what you're doing, and like you're making some mistakes along the way, and you still believe in what you're doing even though you made a mistake, just keep on pushing forward. That's really what it means. Yeah, so, you know, if you really believe in what you're doing, you just gotta enter it with a fucking proud chest. Speak from the heart. And if you fuck up, still commit. Still commit. That's where I was failing a lot. But I'm ready to fail and move forward in this field. I was never afraid to fail and move forward in martial arts. Getting your ass kicked is not the worst punishment. Getting your ass kicked is not the worst punishment. Ridicule is. Words hurt more than punches, bro. Words hurt more than punches. I'll be real with you. Oh, tell me why I need XP in OSRS. Oh, tell me why. Alright, cool. Back at the house, chilling. Let's see, I probably need some law runes, I imagine. Yeah, I'm teleporting a lot. Let's get some law runes really quick. Oh, you thought you caught me off guard, bro. I'm here. We get an XP. I wasn't getting XP for a second, but I'm not sure how long I wasn't getting XP, but we're here. We're here. Let me maneuver myself to a better spot. Oh, you're talking about I didn't switch my screen. Oh, fuck. That's what I... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Axa. No! No, I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Oh, shit. I wonder how long I left it there. No, it was only a couple seconds. Ugh. Alright, anyway. We back. We back. That's the movement. I fucked it up again. Thanks for keeping me honest, dude. Damn. Definitely messing around with OBS is one of the biggest challenges becoming a streamer. Learning to play with the tools. There's still stuff I haven't learned how to do yet that I'm kind of procrastinating on because I'm just like more focused on developing community and having fun. Like I should learn to make my overlay a little bit more interesting. Get the chat box in the screen so you guys could see your chats. It'll be cool for me to be able to pull chat for when I make clips. Yeah. Streamer troubles. Gotta get better at it. We have the motivation though. I need more logs. Gotta mosey my way over here. Slap that there. Boom. Clip. Starting to float a little bit. Let's go over here. I'm gonna have to start dropping the elevation soon. We're floating. Uh-oh. Running really low on stone. Uh-oh. Let's get that Q going. The Eye of Oculus. Is that starting to float a little bit? Can't have it. Yeah, it's floating. This one too. So we gotta drop elevation again. Why? There we go. My game's starting to get laggy because there's just so many items on the item spawned from this. This shit's going buck. Can I build over here? I could build down here probably too. Oh, this is weird. Huh. Just kind of float over here. Can I build on this? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I can just build over here. But it's kind of floaty. That's weird. I can build over here too. And I definitely should. No! Oh, shit. I'm falling through geometry. Alright, I'm stuck. That's dangerous. This is gonna take a lot of runes. I'm very, very heavy. Oh, good. That wasn't too bad. Only 100. Alright. We will definitely be building down there. The lower levels. Where the poor people will live. The higher you up you go, the more royal you will be. Welcome to the castle in the sky. We just gotta kind of put more foundations down. Open up the Eye of Oculus. And start slapping these puppies down. We're leveling. I don't like it when the foundations float like that, so we're gonna do this. That way everything's super stable. If you have any floating foundations, it's gonna spell disaster for your stability later. This looks like it's floating a little bit too. I'm kind of getting to the range of my Eye of Oculus. I can't go much further than that. Yeah, that's floating. Put that down. I'm out of pieces. I'm gonna have to make stairs everywhere. Dang, I'm gonna have to go mine more stone really soon. Look how many foundations we dropped. Holy moly. Got a lot more to do. That looks pretty good. We can keep that up. Looks like a little bit floaty. Put it down. It's just a little bit floaty. It's not that bad. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's a lot of back and forth. I guess I should go get more stone. Just because it's so much back and forth. How's my weight? Alright, we're cool. Let's go back to level 1, to the stone nodes. How you guys doing today? Oh man. Pre-roll ads are on? That's a travesty. Yeah. No, don't do it, don't do it, no. Alright, fine. This guy's gotta die then. This guy has to die then. Come on. This guy really wants to die. My heart's pumping. I know. He's gonna pop up here soon. Come on, bro. Do it. Do it. Dude, you fuck. I have to kill him. Come on, do it, bro. I'm waiting. What's the matter, bro? I'm waiting for this guy. I don't care. Coward. Come on. Play. Play with me. I could wait, dude. I'm super patient. He left. The fucking coward. He knew I was gonna get him. Jump in my world like that, try to fucking kill me. He hopped into my world and like immediately started attacking me. I mean, it's a PvP world. What do you expect? But like, he needed to die. People like that, they get nothing from me. They will fall. What's going on, guys? How you doing? We are building our castle in the sky over here. I should probably protect it with some of these some more of these totems. Blech. Let's see, where's my bubble at? Yeah, I gotta protect this shit. Let's see, how far does that stretch my bubbles? Yikes, I need another one of these totems. Yeah, it was time for him to die. And I didn't care if I had to use the cheese or not. I would have used the cheese if I had to. Alright, we're getting pretty hungry. So let's hey Eddie, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We made some good progress on the castle. Check it out. Lots of foundations dropped. What's going on, homies? Welcome to the chat. We're building our castle in the sky. We are above the Silverthorn Keep, this little cave system. We're not really supposed to be up over here. It's super jank. And when you look like this, it's kind of floating in the sky. So that's why I call it a castle in the sky. We need some food. And we need more stone, so we're doing a little bit of resource gathering, guys. It's a slow-paced type of morning. You can see my screen, it's getting all dim. My guy's super hungry. He's gonna die of starvation soon. That's okay. We have eggs. I have water. And we'll just take a nap. Hang out with chat for a second while my character gets some rest. Wait for the food to get done. Take a sip of coffee. Yeah, I'm on edge right now. I don't want people coming into my world trying to kill me. Because I'm afraid they'll, like, try to rag my castle. It's vulnerable, you know? I'm going to have to grab some of those totems. I don't know where all my totems are. If you guys don't know what the totem is, it's an item that will protect things that I've built in a certain bubble radius. Hey, why aren't my eggs cooking? Cook. Use a spell to make our eggs cook a little bit faster. I got some food. Now we gotta do the task of getting more stone. Not our favorite thing to do, but we'll make it happen fast. It's totally necessary. All those resources I gathered from my other world, gone in an instant. Super fast. Excuse me. There's a couple more nodes over here. This castle build's gonna take a few days, but once it's done, then we can start attacking the rest of the game. And then when more expansions come out... Oh no, my pickaxe broke! I didn't pay attention to it. Shit. Crap. We must repair it. I hope we don't run into a situation where I don't have iron or the materials to get it, and then I don't have, like, whatever it takes to get the material I don't have, and then I'm, like, kind of set backwards again. Because that's been happening to me a lot this playthrough. Let's just see what we got in the base. Base! How low can you go? Fractured planes? I don't even know. Let's see. We need to go to this anvil. The repair. And beautiful. We can just repair that. Easy peasy. Let's go drop off the stone that we've mined. XP. Thank you, XE. Sucker. Ooh. Fuck. Both of you guys at the same time. Double arrow. Damn. Two people got me at once that time. Shit. If you guys are new to this stream and I'm not getting XP over here, the bubble's like going to be over here. If I'm not getting XP over there, it's actually you guys fucking up, and you need to tell me that I'm not getting XP, but you guys have to be rude about it. Don't be nice about it. Toxicity is a part of our culture, just a little bit of friendly toxicity. You know what I'm saying? It'll just keep each other honest. So here I am getting XP. Thank you guys. But that double arrow was serious. Took that shit to the chest. Yo, Eddie, I'm going to be changing my setup really soon. I'm going to be flipping my room around. I'm going to be adding weights, mat space, and I'm going to be streaming, like, hopefully for like 6-7 hours a day. And when we're done playing video games, we're going to switch to martial arts content. And I got so many other plans for different types of content. So I hope you guys are in for it. And if you're only in it for video games, it's fine. You can still catch me playing video games early in the morning. But we're going to move on to my other stuff like later in the day. Sorry. I lost my voice earlier. My apologies. Yeah, that is. You hit me with the dark bow spec. Fuck. Hardcore. Alright, let's put these things away. And let's go get more stone. Maybe we'll catch it from over here. Let's go over here. You guys ganging up on me. Smack. Oh, that was so satisfying. You know, it's a shame I can't get XP anymore. I get XP, but I don't level up in mining. I probably have like... How much XP? Does it even show me how much XP I've actually gotten comparatively to what my level is? Nah. Because I bet I've done level 50 like 2 or 3 times over. Just with the pure amount of resource gathering I do. Still got a lot of room. Check out this dagger. It's so strong. That chunk is so... That chunky fucking 4. I love that animation. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. He flips the blade and throws it what we would call sock. That's interesting. He flips the blade and throws it sock. It's actually a better swing than holding it pakal. Ice pick grip. Jesus, brother. You out there really gathering. Big gathering. Where does it show you all of your XP? You gotta tell me where you find that. We can get an XP over here either. I gotta stand closer to these crabs. Maybe I'm in a bad spot. Let's move our character a little bit more. Yeah, I'm curious about how much total mining XP I have from this entire playthrough. Wait, crabs, come back. Hey. Don't I have the aroma of something that you want to attack? Alright. We're back on it. That's a nice stone right there. Bop. Bop. When the update happens, if they when they increase level cap, I wonder if they'll like just give me all my XP that I already earned. Or just make me do it again. Because if we have to, we will do it again. We're built for this shit. Plop that over there. Yeah, I would hope that they would give us our XP that we earned. But hey, if it doesn't happen, I don't give a shit. I'm probably gonna get 4 times over 99 in this game, because the XP is like not that crazy. But when I do run my own dedicated server, I want to crank the XP up to like the same type of XP rates you would expect from old school RuneScape. I think real players of RuneScape would appreciate that for this game. I know I would. And then like the prestige for actually being able to wear certain items would be so much higher. Alright, we gotta get this stuff grounded. Oh no! Almost fell off. We gotta get this stuff grounded over here. Gotta drop another level over here. No, XP levels on... Hey, what's up, Jezza? No, I'm not wasting it, Jezza. Everyone's keeping me honest. We got Eddie and Axa hitting me with a dark bow spec. Keeping me honest over here. But it's good to have you. Yeah, we out here getting XP. We out here making our castle in the sky. What do you think, Jezza? When you look at it from the right angle, it looks like we're actually floating. And it gets even doper when you're like, damn, you guys have no faith in me. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to work to get your trust. You guys don't even trust me. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And most of the rock face up over here you can't build on. It just so happens that this rock face up over here we can build on. It was pretty fortunate. So we're just snapping some things into place. Trying to make our castle not float like that too much. It's a lot of resource gathering. I'm trying. But Axa gave me too much credit too early. He said I was a fast learner, and then he learned that I wasn't. Van Dahi. I'm uneducated. Let's look at Van Dahi really quick. Van Dahi. It's a drummer? My uncultured ass doesn't know what you guys are talking about. I know Banksy. This is Picasso. This is neurodivergency at its finest. Welcome to neurodivergency at gmail.com. We gotta hit the we gotta hit some castles in the sky. Give me a second. Get some hype going. I'm gonna listen to that DDR music really quick. Oh yeah, hit it. Give me it. We're building castles in the sky, baby. Let's go. I just wish I could process a little bit faster. I fucking love DDR. This song was so much fun to play back in the day. I want to get a dance pad and play some DDR eventually on stream. I'm thinking about what I'm going to be playing next. I got a couple ideas. I'm just going to wait for this stuff to process. I'll talk to you guys for a second. Cheers, everyone. Bonk. Love you all. Thanks for joining me this morning. I can't tell you how appreciative and thankful I am and excited I am to get started on my content creation journey, guys, and to have you guys start with the true grassroots program. Let's get rocking and rolling. Hype in the chat for that shit. It's gonna be dope. I'm so excited I forgot what I wanted to talk about to you guys before. We're just waiting for the processing to be done. Oh yeah, I was talking about my setup and the games I want to play. I was thinking about maybe perhaps doing Sonic 1, 2, and 3, getting Sonic Origins. That was my first video game ever. 1991 was the year I was born. And I got started with Sonic 1. And I would love to play it on stream, just kind of go back to my video game roots and share that with you guys. I know some jank in that game too, so I could share it with you guys. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was my favorite game of all time when I was a youngster. And then I moved into adventure, high fantasy stuff, thanks to Legend of Zelda. And eventually I got shown RuneScape by one of my old friends before the Wilderness Ditch existed. And I wandered his character out into the wilderness, and I got him killed for his steel plate body. And then we weren't friends anymore. But something forged inside of me for the rest of my life. Something I couldn't shake. I would leave, come back again. But we'd always come back again. Even after we came back again. We just kept on coming. But we're here. We're here playing RuneScape, guys. I realized that this is my favorite franchise of all time. Greater than Pokemon, greater than Zelda. I'm here for that shit. And I thank you guys for sharing it with me. We're building castles in the sky, baby. Let's go. Way up high. Let's go. What is this gap over here? Come on, game. Yeah. I swear to you, I'm so nostalgic about this shit. I'm getting like teared up. Oh, god damn it. I love that shit. Alright, back to chill. Back to chill thumb. Yeah, dude, I lost my buddy's steel plate body. I know. Shame. Shame. If anyone knows how to make emotes, the first emote I want made is a shame emote. I just want like a big red shame splat. Maybe with like a RuneScape style splat behind it. That's the first emote I want. And I want it used against me like egregiously. When I'm fucking up and I'm not getting XP, the shame fucking emote getting smashed. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Like I said, a little bit of public shaming's fine by me. As long as it's directed towards me and it's not egregious. I got a couple more stones over here. I'll drop these things down. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's cold. Yeah. That song's amazing. There's a couple other DDR songs I really liked. Here, I'll put it on. Man, how do you spell Tsugaru? Tsugaru. DDR. Yes. XP waste and shame. Yeah, that's definitely the first First emotes that should be in my stream. This is to Suguru from DDR. I don't know if you guys know this one. This one had like a galloping motif. It was like dun 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 dun. This shit's crazy. Oh no, these things are floating. Trouble. Can't have it. Won't have it. Sometimes the lighting makes it easier to see what's floating, what's not floating. This part is really cool. This is where the gallops came in. If the music's too much, let me know. Da-ga-da-da-ga-da-da. Oh shit, wrong part. Here it comes. Da-ga-da-da-ga-da-da. Now there's like long holds. Brass stone. Wait, the jerky I can eat. Bump, bump, thump, bump, 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 bump. Oh no, the shame. I feel the shame. Yo, Axel with the subscription. He's my second ever subscriber. Thank you so much, dude. I love you. You're the man. Thank you. I'm giving you a big hug over here. Oh, that was me reaching out to give you a hug, bro. This is amazing. I'm so excited to get started with content creation. Having fun with you guys. If you guys feel like you're getting any value out of this, definitely drop a follow. Check my shit up on YouTube. Axel, you're a legend. Thank you, man. Fuck, man. Those ads are so annoying. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't stop the pre-roll. I wish I could. I wish I could. How exciting, man. I won't lie, man. It humbles me so much that anyone would pay me to play video games or to talk to them. It bewilders me. Let's see. We got water, we got food, we just need stone. If you guys are interested in my content creation journey, I have other things in the works. I'm going to be rebranding some stuff to meet this Captain Thumb motif because I really like this character I've developed. I have a recycling to investments project I'm working on. We're going to rebrand it to Captain Thumb's bank chest to kind of meet that RuneScape feel. And I also have a martial arts project I'm going to work a little bit harder on soon. And I'm going to rebrand that to Captain Thumb's Dojo or something like that. Or Coach Thumb or something like that. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, it is a little bit bizarre, isn't it? But I appreciate you, man. Twitch is weird with the advertisements. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it wasn't like that. They incentivize you in a weird way. But I gave you the secret before if you ever want to bypass that stuff, man. It's not in my best interest to explain that, so I probably won't again. But I do have a Discord link in my channel. If you guys want to start filling up that Discord over there, we can get the community rolling over there, and then the fun will never end. Look at my old first house over there. Coach Thumb's Dojo? Yeah. Coach Thumb's Dojo is going to be sweet. Thanks, Axa. Yeah, I'm going to try to make the content when it comes to martial arts really simple, very digestible, and applicable for like everyday self-defense for the most part. I do some sport martial arts stuff as well, but I want it to have a really wide reach. Coach Thumb's Dojo. I gotta learn how to do some pixel art so I could start making some emotes, man. There needs to be a little bit more incentive other than just like getting rid of these stupid ads. This tree looks like it might stay vertical after I chop it. Let's... Nah, it's falling. Dang. Ooh, it's cold in this room. Put my hand on the heater. That game looks sick, and I personally love the Harry Potter universe. My Discord link is expired. Oh, oof. All right, let me just drop one in the chat right now for you guys real quick. Let me get that. Here you go, guys. I'll fix that later. Thanks for telling me that. It really does look good. How's the combat? And flying around Hogwarts is probably fucking awesome, man. Flying around Hogwarts has gotta be crazy. And it has like a little bit of a lobby-based MMO feel, right? Isn't there people just running around doing their own thing, playing the game at the same time as you, or is it completely solo? I've had Hogwarts Legacy on my wish list for a long time, and it goes on sale for like $9 sometimes. Yeah. That's sick. All solo. Okay. Still really cool. That fits the vibe. High fantasy RPG. I was ranting before about the games that I want to play. Would you guys be interested in watching me play Sonic 1 through 3? Or would you guys rather me like stay with high fantasy survival crafting games? Because I have so many things on my radar. And honestly, most of them look really fun. So I definitely want to take some input from you guys. That's cool. So you can become like a different type of wizard, like a bruiser, or I don't really know. How would they make different classes of wizards? Because in the lore, it's really just like, what? Flipendo? Avada Kedavra? Yeah, you want to watch me play Sonic? Yeah, we'll go back to the roots, maybe. I'm super down to do that. Sonic Origins would be a great way to experience it again. We still have quite a bit of Dragon Wilds to complete. I still have some goals in this game. But it will come to an end, so I gotta keep my eyes towards the future. Wow, I can't believe how cold I am right now. What a bummer. Let me shut my door. Just try to keep the heat trapped in here. One day, guys, we'll get out of this cold, cold apartment. One day. How's my weight? I could do a little bit more. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, the stream's gonna get a huge upgrade, hopefully in a week or two. When we start moving the martial arts equipment into this room, I start scheduling my streams for like 6 hours. I'm gonna be here all day doing all different sorts of stuff. But I'll probably be keeping old school RuneScape open the whole time. I'm not getting XP. I'm fucking up terribly. You guys probably already told me, and I just like didn't listen. And for that, I apologize dearly. Please. Oh, I can't wait till I have the shame emote, and I just ask for it. Please, if you could just shame me really quick. Let's get some more law runes just in case I don't have any. We're grooving. Almost maxed out in rune crafting. We got a lot more stone. Castle in the sky. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And I could even out this ground over time if I want to. I just have to lay down more foundations. But I just need to have good foundations touching the floor. Look, my legs get all fucked up over here. I wonder if I build over here, I'll run into the same glitch. I forgot to activate my stone cutters. Let's go back there really quick. Alright, we gotta let the stone cutters do their thing. But instead of sitting idly by, I'll just go gather more stone. The stone gathering never ends. Let's see, where would be a good place to gather stone? Let's go over here. I'm gonna steal this teleporter. Oh no, it's gonna fall through the ground actually. I can't steal that. I'll just make my way back towards a different lodestone. I'll take as much stone as I can along the way. There's a bunch of really good nodes hanging out over here. Look at this big ass one. Bing. Took that shit down in one swing. We're jacked. Bong. Level 1 has the best vibe in this game. It feels the most like RuneScape. It just feels right. More stone gathering. Ooh, I missed. We're gonna need food anyway, so slap these chickens up really quick. Get the stone. I always forget that this guy just made a house over here so fast. I didn't even know this happened. It just popped up. Why does it have so many stone pickaxes? Sorry if it's a little bit low key on the stream right now, guys. You know, we're doing a gathering stream. It's been like this for the past couple days. I apologize if it's slow paced for y'all, but we're slipping into the cozy part of the game. This castle has to be built, and when the castle's built and we're situated at home, then we can go back to fighting monsters and screaming and getting tilted. I kind of miss getting tilted though. Don't get me wrong, I like picking axe. It's just a little slow pace for the homies. That's like coming over your friend's house and like watching them mine the whole time. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like you guys entered my house over here and you're just watching me mine the whole time. We're hanging out together, but you know, feels a little rude. Alright, let's actually take the rest. Sip of coffee. That was straight up mud. It's like the darkest, most evil coffee sip I've ever had in my life. All right. Let's see how many more we can lay down. Should I make this all one flat plane? I kind of like it being leveled in a way. But maybe it should all be one flat plane. Either way, we need this terrain covered in stone like this first before we can move forward. If we need to elevate it over time, we can. I need more stone cutters, brothers. Might as well turn these into planks while I can. Take a moment to chill. Make sure I'm getting XP in old school. One of my favorite features is the skirt over here. Kind of overhangs. Gives this like really mean, gloomy feel. Whoop. Just got a stone block back. I lost a lot of resources kind of fucking up earlier. I'm afraid to like fall off because sometimes the collision with these out of bounds areas isn't what it seems. You'll fall through. We're getting close. Slowly. The sheer amount of stone that it took to make this so far, though. This shit's nuts. Ooh. I know how to all those. Now we got what we call motion. Slap these down. Nope, it's got to be like that. And this one could be like this. Let's keep them low. Whatever. This is looking pretty good. Are those floating? Can't have it floating. Good. That's floating a little bit. Which means we have to lower down to here at one point as we round this corner. It's got a better angle. That's still good. That's a little floaty, so that's where we're gonna have to drop down the level. To make this all level and grounded into the stone beneath us, it's going to take so many more resources. We're going to need double the resources, right? We're going to have to raise everything. But I don't think I want to do that. I kind of like having the multi-level of it. Could add some prestige having a house higher up. Let's see what happens if we do this. Like a hallway. Then again, all this could be elevated too, it seems like. Looking pretty good. The natural flow is nice. The natural flow of me not getting XP is bad. Yeah, we're getting into a bit of a rhythm. Park my ass right there. Hopefully that's close enough for both of these crabs to aggro. Alright, cool. Oop. Let's put that back. We're gonna need to get a lot of stairs to make this connect well. Uh-oh. We still have a little bit more stone. But we're running dangerously low. Again. I'm gonna have to make castle walls over here, I think. I'll make castle walls. And then like some houses built around the walls, or like built like kind of receded into the walls. And my castle's gonna be up over here. I think in the corner, because I want to be able to see Emir's castle as well. So like in the corner, I'll be really tall up over here, but you can see Emir's castle. Or maybe I'll be over here so you can see both of the towers. That'd be super sick. So my castle's gonna go up over here, and you'll be able to see both Valgar and Emir's tower at the same time. That's gonna be sick. We're on to something now, guys. We're cooking. Castle in the sky. Looking like it's actually floating. What do you guys think so far? We're almost done putting the basic foundations down. Let's go to this lower spot over here. Start filling this out. I want this to be lower. Yeah, that has to be lower. I think that's about appropriate. I just want it to snap as I do it. Nope, not that way. I might need to spend some extra resources leveling out this ground. Nah, that's gonna look weird. Just the way it is. You know what's cool actually? Because the ground recedes, I'll be able to build basements for houses. Holy crap. Oh man, I just realized something so cool. My castle's gonna be over here in this corner, and I'll be able to use this space as a dungeon. It's a basement. I'll have stairs going down there. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be super sick. Just figured out something brilliant. A little more back and forth over here. What's wrong with this? Blocked. Ah, you see, guys? We've reached our limit. You can't build on all this. We've reached our limit. This is it. You can't build past this. Told you guys you can't build on most of this stuff up over here. Like most of the tops of these places you can't build on. It just weird happenstance that lets you do it here. So where does it end? Huh. What a weird system. That's good. We're closer to being done than we thought. Just a little bit more. Part one's almost done. Big jumpies. Some weird stuff with the building collision. Like it just doesn't let you build past a certain point. I can make this like over here. That'll be interesting. Damn it. There. I'm glad that the end is like really close to Insight with laying down the basic foundations here. We're very close. Might need to do a little bit more gathering, but that's what we signed up for. We gotta go mine again. Very close, guys. Welcome to Bandos Castle in the sky. It's gonna be dope when we're done. Just to give you a scope of it. Oh man. You know, it's gonna be crazy too. When you're, hopefully you could see my castle from like a distance. Like maybe you're like in a different area and you could see my castle. That'd be really cool. Like what if you're like down over there and you see my castle? It's just really foggy. It might not work. We need more stone. Here we go again. Alright, before I grab more stone, I am going to take a pee break. And I apologize in advance. I'm going to hit the advertisement button. AXA is exempt now. But I'll be right back. I gotta do big boy number one. Big boy number one. Be right back. Let me mute myself just in case I cough or something. Thank you guys for enduring that. I appreciate it. Sorry about blasting you guys with an advertisement like that. Not gonna lie though, I might have to do it a couple more times today. My stomach's kind of doing a thing. Oh, not getting XP'd in old school. Oh, no we are. Never mind, I lied. And we have to go back to getting stone again. Here we go. Let's do it, boys. We're so close to being done with our foundational build. You almost missed the ad. You regret buying your subscription. The ad was like a nice break in between. Yeah, don't subscribe, guys, because the advertisements are kind of a nice break in between. I'm not here anyway. But if you do subscribe, big huggies. Big huggies from me. Never expected, always appreciated. Nice chill mining stream for you guys. Whoa. That rock popped up. If you guys are just popping in, we're building a castle out of bounds over here by the Silverthorn Keep. We had to do a little bit of jank to get outside the boundaries of the map. And we're just collecting some stone and essentials because we're throttled right now. We don't have enough stone to make foundations across this entire rock face. You'll see. You'll see. It is taking a minute. But this is what we do here. They say anything is possible if it happens. It might be the stupidest thing, but it's also the truest thing. One dumb quote. That's from Angry Beavers, if you ever remember that show. Gotta keep on smashing the stone. Just a little bit more, we're almost full. And then we can go back to the stone cutters. Oh, this little lake has a lot of stone nodes around it. That's perfect. Smash all of these. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Huh, what should I do to make that better for my subscribers? That's interesting. That's a problem I didn't expect to have. What should I do to make that more enjoyable for my subscribers? I have to figure that out. That's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, you know, I get paid either way if you watch the advertisement or if you subscribe, but like, who likes being advertised to? But who likes sitting alone in silence? That's a predicament, man. I'm gonna come up with a solution for you, Axa. We'll figure out something. I'll make like a mini game for you guys to play, or... Yeah. A bathroom break bop. Okay, yeah, that'd be acceptable, just like good music. Okay. I'll start with that. I'll get a good song for you guys. That's a good idea. I'll try to come up with a more creative solution, a more interactive solution. Because it's almost like you got punished for subscribing. I'm sorry. It's almost like you got punished for it. Fuck. Yeah, bathroom break bop is first move. Old school XP. Oop, that guy's there. Don't want to crash him. How we doing? Our weight's basically full. Back to the stone cutter. Bam. Interesting. Yeah. I'll look into solutions. I'm sure there's like something out there that I could look into or maybe even purchase or develop for myself. That's an interesting problem. I never expected that to be a friction point for my viewers. You know, as a businessman, like, if I sell you something like that, And now all of a sudden it's just like you'd rather get advertised to. That's rough. Oh god. Yeah, I can't be running my shit like that. There was one stream I used to watch back in the day. Wow, I'm blocked. Oh, I don't have anything. Duh. There's a streamer I used to watch, and like you could put in commands, and a little character on screen would move around. Maybe for my subscribers, I get like a little character like that. I can figure out what that was. I'm still in contact with that streamer. I think that's a good thing. Have like a little character, and you could drop bombs or like get into fights or play rock paper scissors with other people in chat. That was super fun for me when I was in his stream. So we got a little bit of waiting to do. I definitely have to start experimenting with different solutions. I don't want my subscribers to just be met with silence and an empty chair and a be right back screen. But check out the castle in the sky, guys. I'm not sure how much further that way I could build. There's some jank over here. But the castle in the sky is getting started pretty well. The foundations are down for the most part. I plan on putting my castle in this corner over here. And I want to be flanked by Imaru and Velgar's castle. I think that's going to be beautiful. And because of this descending ledge, I'll be able to make basement spaces. I'll be able to make a dungeon. Perhaps even like, I'm not sure how much of that I could build on. But I might even be able to make like an actual fucking a torture chamber or something evil like that. I don't know. We'll see how creative we can get. A dingy, dark dungeon. Where I store all my bones or something like that. Big ass castle. We'll have to start by making it functional though. Before we can even do that, lay down the rest of the foundations. Ah, dang. My goofy ass. Focused on too much. Focused too much on talking to chat and not on the game. And my 3 brain cells can't rub together enough to do both. Alright, we need these oak planks. And now we're good to do some serious building. Yeah, I'll be real with you, Axa. I won't get paid nearly as much for advertisements as I would for subscription, so it is definitely in my interest to make those downtimes really, really entertaining for you guys. We'll figure it out. First things first, castle. See how much further out we can build. Blocked. That's it. Blocked. 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 Blocked if I go down. Because it's floating. That's crazy. That's gonna have stability issues. We can go this way though. Is that because it's floating? It can't actually go down there. It's gonna have stability issues out of the ass. I might need to stop building. I'm gonna stop building over here. Yeah, since we're out of bounds, there's some anti-build measures put in place over here. We'll work around it. Let's see how much further this way I can build. I wonder if I can even do this. Is there like stability issues here? No. We're allowed to do this. Come on, let's go. I'm excited to be done with the foundational build. Almost there. Yo, if you guys want to come through and start building on this stuff, Bandos House is the name of the server. I need some good builders out here. Because I'm not that. I am Goof. I am Goopatorium. I am Goofus. I'm a man with a dream. A dream of building a castle in the sky. Protected from all threats in the game. Protected from players. I need those stone cutters to work a little faster, man. Ugh, so close. Let's see if we're floating over here. Oop. That's definitely floating. We gotta fix that. Yeah, all these are floating. So we gotta drop these a little bit. Even this one. The lowest part. It's a big descent right there. More basement space. Or like the lowest of the lowest house. Uh-oh. That's it? No, wait, I have more stone. I definitely have more stone. Yes, sir. Get to cutting. We will most certainly need to go collect more stone, though. I know we're not done with that. Stone collection never ends. Here we go. Huh? I gotta wait for the stone to cut. Dang it. My stupid ass. Forgot to wait. I could wait for this to process, or I could be a little more proactive. Just go get more stone. Let's see what's over here. I bet there's some stone this way. Oh, this is a dangerous spot. I don't want to be here. I don't like it here. Yeah, I don't like it here. Get some of this, a little bit of that, and some of these. And let's not forget those. And of course these. And we're not forgetting that. Man, the foliage swaying is such a nice touch. Looks good. Big smacks. What's up, boys? We're smacking rock over here. Smack rock. Smack rock. We're smacking rock because we need to build a castle in the sky, and we have a really beautiful location. I'm gonna take you guys there in a second. Let me just smack a little bit more rock. Yo, if you guys see me not getting XP though over here in old school RuneScape, you guys gotta tell me because that's actually your mistake. If I'm not getting XP, that's your fuck up. And you gotta shame me in the chat too. Where you guys at? No shame in the chat? Damn. Alright, we back at it and we smacking rock. Smack. Smack. Alright, how's our weight doing? Just a couple more and we're gonna head back to our castle. I can't reach that. Let me see, is there any more stone? Let me just run around this little ledge over here because I know stone spawns right there. Give me that stone. I'm really hoping that when we build our castle, we'll be able to see it out in the distance that way. I might have to turn the draw distance up to max to see it, but pretty sure that we'll be able to. That's the hope and the dream. That would be super, 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 super dope. Not just super dope. Super, super, super dope. We're gonna kill this goblin runt with the pickaxe. Ow. Maybe not. Yo, that hurts so bad. I'm actually out. Fuck that. That hurt way more than I thought it would. Welcome to hard mode. Castle in the sky. I'm out of coffee, guys. Sad. Sad day. Let me reposition just a little bit so both the crabs attack me. Here's our location, guys. It's nice and clear outside too. You can kind of see that it almost looks like we're floating. We found a location off the map. Let's make sure that we can build. Give me those. And give me those. Alright, let's rock. Slowly walk to the edge. Some of the build collision gets a little janky the further towards the edge we get. We actually get blocked. So we're just building foundations until we get blocked. We just gotta mosey our asses over here. We're very close to the edge. Let's enter the Eye of Oculus. Ah. Crap. I forgot the logs. Put that down. I got the wrong types of planks, my stupid ass. Sorry, guys. Derp. Let's cap off this build for the time being. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy. Q, I have Oculus. Get that stability by being lower. Interesting. We in it over here. Wow. Alright, I thought the collision would kind of end this direction. But here we are. Come on. Wow, built completely off the edge there. I need to get this low. Out of pieces. We need more. I need more pieces. Dude, the skybox gets so pretty sometimes. For a castle in the sky, it's gonna be perfect. We're almost done putting the foundations down. Enter the Eye of Oculus again. Stay nice and low over here. Our foundations descend. It's going to descend from the castle down to like this lower area. And it'll afford people chances to build basements, as well as kind of like make a bit of a class system here. You checked how high you can go. I just thought about it. It would get stuck. It would get stuck to get to. It would be. Oh, sorry, my fault. It would. Misspelled there. Okay. It would be sick to get to the foundation. To get the foundation done. To find out you can't build up enough. Yeah, that would suck. Shit. Yeah, that's a fair question. Alright, seems like we can build up just fine. It's actually kind of curious, how high can I just go up without, like, increasing the stability here? I think we're good. That was a fair question, though. But I read that like I was a 3-year-old. Wow. I'm very impressed. You could just go up mad high without fixing the foundation. That's pretty impressive. That was a fair question. It might be different in some other spots, though. I've had that issue. You're probably remembering from when I was in a different spot. That was an issue. Good thought. Good thought. That would have really sucked. If that happened, I would have just turned this into like a PvP duel area. I would have used it for something, but that would have been very sad. Alright, I'm getting a little bit too crazy going this way. But I rather like it. We'll connect all this stuff together soon. Might need to go mining again. We'll get there. Oof, 3 hours of streaming, mostly mining. You guys are champions hanging out with me, getting through this. I'm effectively out of stone. after these blocks. Let's move our old school character really quick. I could also get some Hunter XP really fast. We're on Fossil Island. It's a really good spot for Iron Man. It's got places to farm. It's got places to... Oh, I forgot to put seeds in this. My stupid ass. It's got places to farm, places to hunt, places to AFK. It's got some mining spots. It's got a boss. It's like a crazy archaeologist. Part of the lore in this game is if you spend too much time... I'm on Group Iron Man, so you can flame me for that if you want to. But none of my team members really play. No one's ever on. My phone ringing. What do you play, Axa? Do you play an Iron Man or a main? Are you a sane person? Castle in the sky. Oop, we're hungry. Oh, your phone definitely can handle OSRS. There's a setting where you could put it pretty low down. Like put the frames per second down to like 15. Most phones can handle it. You can put the draw distance down to like nothing. So if your phone's really potato, yeah, you're good. Come on. There you go. Ah. We are out of materials. Again. Yeah, Iron Man's a little bit different. Sorry, 1 second. Iron Man's a little bit different. You have to have long-term projection and a lot of resilience to some pretty bullshit grinds. I'll be real with you. But the reward, man, because you can't just buy your way through the game. And when you see an Iron Man has accomplishments on his account, it's like, fuck, dude. Or if you see an Iron Man walking around and they got like a gold trim anything, it's like, goddamn, he got lucky. Oop, I don't have any food on me. That's why I prefer playing Iron Man. It puts such a bigger value on the things that you accomplish in the game. Not that it's like not impressive when you do something hard in a main account. It's still very impressive. Just hits a little bit different for me. Speed this up a wee bit. It's a good It's a good implementation of superheat. I like how it speeds up cooking and heat-based production. It's not just for smithing. Smack rock. Smack rock again. Smack rock again. It's good the stone nodes respawn like really fast, like one day. Oof, I'm getting a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. IRL hungry. Like, I know my character's hungry, but I'm not hungry. I'm gonna finish laying down these foundations, so I'll probably close up for the day. That's looking like the move for me. Max out our weight really quick. Whoa. Well, the shadow casting is really fucked up there. You guys see how weird that shadow cast was? Damn. Jagex gotta fix that though. Now we're nourished. Good. Cool. Survival stuff done. Go back to the stonecutters. Did you guys see the video of the builds that were done in that one server? I'm gonna show you guys later. There was one server where like these masters made these crazy constructions. And they were using all different sorts of weird parts to make stairs, and they made circular stairs. I couldn't believe it. They made circular stairs. I don't know how they did that. Let me see if I can find it really quick while we wait for the materials to get made. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Dang. Let me see if I can find this. It was like a community. Community server Dragon Wilds. Come on. Here it is. Here it is. Dude. Dude. Let me make sure this is the right video. No, it's like 2 months ago. Hold on. Let's just go back a little bit. This. Okay. We'll do this. This is so crazy, man. These houses are insane. Well, let me get myself out of the fucking way. Let me get myself out of the way. And let's get rid of RuneScape for a quick second. Alright, let's go. These builds are insane. I'm so impressed by like the circular structures that they make. I'm gonna try to emulate some of that. Getting rounded things is cool. Like, I don't know how they did that. Those roofs? Crazy. It's a long video, so I'll kind of skip around. It's 8 minutes of this. We're just like, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. A windmill? How'd they do that? A lodestone hub? That's cool. Hey Faulty, how you doing, bud? I'm foot sweeping you, brother. We're using martial arts techniques. Check out these builds, man. Look at this wizard tower. This one's gorgeous. We're trying to get inspired for our wizard tower. I mean, for our castle, rather. This video is crazy. Yeah. Dragon Wilds builds 30 subscribers. How do they not have more subscribers? Definitely, if you guys are watching, go subscribe to these people right now. Here's a link to their video. These guys are incredible. How the fuck do they only have 30 subs? They're making the craziest stuff in Dragon Wilds. That's nuts. Subscribe to them, guys. Alright. We watched their video so we can wait for our stonecutters to be done. Check it out, Faulty. We almost laid down the entire foundation for our castle grounds. And we found justification for the level changes too. We can make basements. Sorry, my mouth is getting stuck together. I'm thirsty. It's looking pretty nice out here. Let's go into build mode. Yeah, those houses were crazy. I want one of those guys to come into my world so they could help us out, man. Like, wow. That shit blew me away. Uh-oh. These levels aren't the same. I require more tings. I forgot my tings. Yeah, we're making some really good progress. It looks like we're floating, bro. It looks like we're in the sky. Like, actually. It truly looks like that. Oh, check this out, too. I thought about where I'm going to put my castle. It's going to be right in this corner. And it's going to be flanked by Velgar's tower and Imru's tower. It's going to be so sick. I can't wait to have that done. It's going to take some work. Some maneuvering, some guest test revise, you know. We'll get there. Pick this up, pick this up. Mosey my way over here, slowly. Castle in the sky, man. Oh, tell me why. We listened to that song like 3 times today. Big hype. If you guys are playing Dragon Wilds and you want a spot over here, definitely come through. It's an anarchy server. I won't stop you from building however you want to. I won't even stop you if you rag it, unfortunately. I can't. Just the way it is. I'm going to put more of these guard stones up if I can find them. I kind of lost a lot of them throughout the playthrough. But it's getting to a point where I'd be pretty sad if I lost them all now. Or if this got destroyed. This gotta be lowered too. Oh, I can't build over here. Blocked. 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 But like, blocked or not. Alright, this is it. Oh, that's not blocked. So it's blocked. Yep, all this stuff is blocked out over here. Alright. So I think we've done the perimeter. It's done, guys. Yeah, I thought about that too. I think this place is way more safe than other places. Like, I was gonna make a house out over here where they were gonna do the expansion, but that's way more risky. I don't think they're gonna change the space over here. The cavern's here. There's a cave system. Unless they decide to make something on top of the cave systems in the future, which would make sense. But hey, at least we did it. You know, it's more for getting the experience. I'll just keep on saying that to myself. I am concerned. Yes, I am concerned. All right. So we did the perimeter, guys. Holy shit, we did it. Now I gotta start outlining the space for my castle. Only coming to steal my heart. Impossible! Impossible. My heart is taken. But there's a powerful friendship, platonic bond being built in this chat. I have to make this symmetrical eventually, so I have to be careful. Maybe I don't need to make this symmetrical. I just gotta make it, you know? Come on. Ah. Yeah, you guys are gonna watch me struggle for a while with this stuff. Come on. Brother. My brother, please clip properly. No symmetry. There it goes. It's in. We in? We in this shit. Let me kind of stand back a little bit and think. So we're just gonna envelop this whole space, I guess. Up to here. Start coming out. To hell with symmetry. To hell with filling in the gaps. So for me, I'm thinking about when you're coming up this direction. Maybe this is the angle I really want to think more about. I'm going to redo some of these walls. Let's take down this side over here. Let's redo this. Don't like it. I don't like it at all. Terrible. Awful. Dreadful. Dreadful indeed. You know, I could just hug this wall all nice and clean. Why don't I do that on both sides instead of like doing this weird curvature bullshit? Ah! And just make the angles like super. Alright, let's redo everything. Dreadful, terrible, awful, bloody. God forsaken. Uh-oh. I thought I couldn't break that down for a second. I was like, oh no, not this glitch. So I'm thinking. Go back here. We're gonna have to make these walls double high in the back, like quadruple high. How big am I gonna go? How big am I gonna go? I think I'll pull it in. Pull it in over here. Need more stone. Oh my god, Faulty, please. My brother. No. I have a gap that I could fill in my XP though. My man Faulty. My brother in Christ. We're gonna have to behave in the chat, my man. As much as I love you. Platonically, of course. Am I out of stone already, brothers? No. Damn, we're out of stone. That's big tough. That's big tough. We have to go mining more. What time is it, IRL? 10:30? Flirty might be the first one to get muted for a little bit. He's not careful. Put him in horny jail. You go to horny jail. You go to horny jail, bonk. You dunked on me. I didn't even realize that I made it easy to dunk on. Before I was saying some sus shit too. Axa got one in on me too. Alright, Alright, we laid down our foundations. We're starting to put up our walls. We streamed for a hell of a long time today. 3 hours is a good start. Faulty, I got some pretty good plans to, uh-oh. Well, it's not a secret if you tell everyone, bro. Fuck. Yeah, man, this castle's gonna be cool. I think I'm gonna pull it in just a little bit more. These walls are getting a little bit crazy. Pull it in like this way. I'll start climbing back over here. How's that feel? Yeah, we're starting to get the shape I'm looking for. Let's see. Is that right across? Let me see something. Oh, that's perfect. Here we go. Or, yeah, we're getting the symmetry going, actually. We're gonna get the symmetry going. If I had more stone. Bah. Life's tough, man. And I'm hungry. Oof. What do you guys say? I go for another half hour? Or close it up? I can go mining again. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want me to keep going for a half hour, I will. In the future, when we get to this part of my stream where I gotta move on with the rest of my life, I'll be moving into like martial arts, exercise, and fitness. So you'll stick it out. You're the man. All right, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. And I'm sorry that like when I go on this break for my subscribers, you guys are gonna kind of just be in a dead room. I'm sorry. I'm gonna figure out a solution. For the rest of you guys, I'm gonna hit the advertisement button. Alright, I'm just gonna get myself situated. Get a drink of water. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry to the rest of you guys with the advertisement. For my subscribers, I'm sorry. That's gonna be like a dead room for a second. I'll be right back. Hey guys. What's up, subs? What's up, subs? Subs only. What's up? We flexing out here? Yo. If you're a subscriber, What the fuck up? Yeah, I'll give you something. I'll give you Big Eric for a minute. Hell yeah. You got a little bit of love first. You got a little love. Big hugs. Whoop. Alright. I'll be back. Chair stream for you guys. Anything for the homies. Alright, we back. Oh, somebody's joining my world right now. This is actually, fuck that. Get this guy the fuck away from me. Get that guy away from me. Hell no. I don't want that guy fucking with me right now. Hold on, I gotta... Make sure you guys can see my old school stuff too. Are we back? This guy's still in our world. I wonder if he's gonna try to find us. He might be able to get in because of the other lodestone. Sometimes people pop in and they're not able to get here though. Like they just don't have the requirements yet. I'm thirsty and hungry. Alright, we have to go gathering. But while this guy's in our world, we're a little bit threatened. Should I lure him to my other world, just my other base, just to kind of test his intentions? I could do that. Yeah, it's an idea. I'll lure him to the other base. Ugh, unstable. That made my heart break. Wait. Why is that unstable? Huh? There was like a one spot. Oh, it's because it intersected with something else. Okay. That guy left. We're safe. We're mining stone. We're sticking around for a half hour. Thanks to the homies for the encouragement. Cheers. This time water, not just black liquid death. Not the brand like coffee. I swear, I drink enough coffee, if you cut me open, I'll bleed black. I only drink my coffee black, by the way. Whoa, the fog is intense. Let's make our runs, get these stones. If you guys are having a good time watching me build a castle in the sky, don't be afraid to drop a follow. Check out my shit on YouTube. I'm going to start working on some other social media projects. I got the, what I'm calling now Captain Thumb's Bank Chest. It's going to be a recycling to investments project and collectings project. I have this little treasure chest that I'm going to be opening up and putting whatever types of money or bullion, precious gems, collectibles, video game consoles, Pokemon cards, all that type of stuff. And we'll be getting all that stuff starting with recyclables. Taking like bottles and getting them for the New York State bottle deposit, which is 5 cents. And I have some systems in place to get a bunch of them, right? I have some friends that know that I do this, so they help me out. I got my job, which has like a lot of water bottles as a martial arts professional. Well, the thing is, like, if I find a bottle of water that's like unopened on the street, it's a little bit of a little bit troublesome. Like, I don't know what to do with it. I usually just empty it, to be honest, because I don't know like what mouths have been on top of it or like what germs have been around it. I usually just empty them and take the bottle deposit. But you'll be surprised how many times I find full bottles of water just out on the floor in the street or underneath a bleacher or something. It's, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to drink too much water because as a martial arts professional, I work at a gym and there's bottles of water being thrown out all the time. Get like a couple of dollars a day if I just do that alone. And that adds up over time, right? Let's just make pretend it's like $1 a day and $7 a week on average, and then I turn that into Bitcoin or I turn that into bullion, whatever it is. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a slow consistency, moving smart type of movement. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. It's a slow, steady, smart movement plan. Sorry, my brain did a little blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's an idea. Put it into a plan or something. There was one place that really made me upset one time. It was a there was a car crash and some little girl died. And it was a memorial site. They had her picture up. They had crosses up. It was right by a sump, or like right by like whatever type of space in the suburb. But right behind her memorial was just trash everywhere, and it was like deep trash. Like, God, I have a video of it. It was really, really gnarly. I didn't make enough of a statement on how fucked up it was for that little girl's shrine, though. I didn't really know how to approach that. So right behind that little girl's shrine was just filth. Complete and utter filth. Doing those types of community cleanup projects are pretty cool. It feels good for the heart. It's good for the body. It's exercise. It's good for the pocket. Everything about it's nice. It gets you outside. Only thing about it is it's like filth. It's absolutely filthy work. I was showing Axa earlier. I have a video of me at a carnival literally reaching into trash bins. I'm out there just reaching into trash bins, getting the coins from the bottle deposits afterwards. It's filth. But there's people out there that are hungry that can't like scrap together any savings. And I'm going to make a shitload of savings off of literal trash. Barehanded at first. Let's not forget that. Thank you, Axa. My rat ass out there barehanded grabbing fucking trash. It's diabolical. It really is. It truly is. I won't make pretend it's not. Oh man, this has been nice. Alright, I got a bunch of stone on me. I'm pretty heavy. We'll get the stone cutters rocking. Yo, boys, if you guys are into other streamers, I gotta start rating out when I'm done with my streams. So definitely let me know if you guys have any streamers that I should be rating out to. I'll check them out before I get into it to make sure that I kind of align with their interest, but yeah, I want to start utilizing some of the features that are on Twitch over here. I'm definitely underutilizing so many things. Faulty, I know you're definitely watching other people. I don't think Axe is really too deep in the Twitch communities. Sorry, I'm a little nasally. Here, let's watch another one of my Captain Thumb's treasure whatevers while we wait for the stone to get cut. Oh wow, my YouTube live is so far behind. I wonder how far behind my Twitch live is. YouTube is like super behind. Here, let me blow me up really quick. No, Twitch is like right on spot. YouTube's behind by a lot. Yeah, I followed you, Faulty. You already have like over 100 follows. You're doing good. You're doing good. Let's open up this. Both Pokemon related. That's cool. Pokemon's dope. I definitely want to start collecting Pokemon. Let me here 1 second. Tell me what you know about this card. I recycled for this Pokemon card. I did one video where I recycled for Pokemon cards. And I got... Hold on. Let me see what I got over here. Raging Bolt. Where's the one? Didn't I get the Lapras? Yeah. Check this out. I got this. Tell me what you know about this card. It's a Lapras EX, just in case you're not watching. So I recycled for that card a while back. You know anything about that card, guys? Because I don't know anything about Pokemon trading stuff. I guess I could look it up if I really wanted to, but I thought it was cool that I recycled for it. Let's pull up one of my Cancer Crypto videos. Or Captain Thumb's Treasure Bank, whatever. I'm rebranding. Blah, blah, blah. 1 second, dudes. There I am. Alright, shorts. Look at my fucking baked ass. Let's just be real. Where was the one with the memorial site? It was this one.
New York.
Okay, let's refresh it so the audio's there.
Bottle collecting
Oh,
for
my
crypto.
ass is my face is in the way. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, streamer troubles.
Bottle
Streamer
collecting
troubles.
for crypto in Wyandanch, New York. Now this is the type of stuff I've been looking for, guys.
So I would just go around and clean up these little time lapses. Take all the profits. Yeah, that was fucking freaky, bro. Hold on. Let's just go back for a second. This isn't a sump. I'm not really sure what this structure was for,
Cool, what's in here?
but it was so deep. I couldn't see the bottom of it. I could not see the bottom of that shit.
Treasure trail.
And this is like the profits that was at. So that was the structure of the videos at the time. And I want to go back to making those types of videos, but I'm going to make them so much better. I'm going to talk. I'm going to put animated voice captions, the whole deal. So I'm really passionate about that project. Let's get some XP. Holy. Yo, shame on you guys for not flaming me, though. Let's get the XP real quick, like. I really love that Milk Bar song, too. Bum ba da da dum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum dum dum. Oh, play it again. There's actually a guy that plays the Milk Bar song, and he's really funny with it. We'll just do a couple reactions really quick just because it's fun. Oh, is it this guy? Hold on. I'll pull it up over here. Yeah, I think it was this guy. It might have been. No, this guy's taking himself way more serious. The other guy was funny. I'll take it for like 2 seconds to try to find this. Come on now. Ah. I'm going to find it. Give me a second. I'm sorry if this isn't your flavor of content for me, but this is something I like, so I want to share it with you. If I can find it. Damn, bro. I would remember as soon as I saw it, too. That guy's face was fucking hilarious. Was it this guy? I don't think so. Nah. Alright, I can't find it. That's unfortunate. If I find it, I'll put it in my Discord, guys, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Oh, shit. You guys couldn't see me do all those movements either because I was fucking up the screens. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing poorly again. But we're getting XP at least. Alright, we have stone. We need planks. Sorry about that, guys. I kind of botched that a tiny bit. But we're still going to listen to the Milk Bar song. Which buys me another couple of seconds to try to find the song I'm looking for. Maybe it was piano. I don't remember. Bah. Dang, I wish I could find this guy. He was hilarious. Alright, we're just going to play the original. That's the shit. I don't know who needs to hear this, but oh, it does not like clipping there. Come on now, please. There you go. Go out 3 this way. Come on, clip. Ah, that's not the way I want you to clip. There you go, buddy. Let's see what we're looking at. Precision. That song is amazing. I don't care what anyone has to say. Let's get a little bit of a judder out this way. I want to like now Kith. Now Kith. Maybe right there. That looks kind of fucking jank. No. Fuck that. I need to, like, be pretty smooth there. It doesn't look right. This is going to drive me nuts until I get this perfect. Maybe half walls will help me out with this. Getting the precision on it, you know? If I could just get it to snap where I want it to. Snap. There you go. That's kind of it, right? I'll just like maybe even leave it more open. Nah, the half wall actually was the one. We could always fix it later. Just kind of want to be cozy with what we got. I might move the opening a tiny bit. But I think that looks pretty good. And there's gonna be like a tall tower back here. This is what I want it to like be like pointy. Very castle-esque in the back over there. Like I'm pointing towards the screen like you guys could see. Oh no. There's a gap here. We gotta fix that. Oh no, I got rid of a foundation. Is that the sound of me not getting XP? No, we're good. I just might leave it open like this. It seems kind of good to me. I'm liking it. I'm not eating the microphone, so if I'm not loud enough, guys, tell me, okay? Start building up. I wish I knew the first thing about architecture so I could make this a little bit better, but I don't know anything, so just kind of winging it. As Faulty said, we're just running off vibes. Cut. Cut it. Cut it. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of crazy jumps for those recycling videos. Your boy was doing tricks. Straight up acrobatics. Before you guys can flame me. Before you guys even get a chance. You guys are slacking. You guys are fucking slacking. I'm out here before you even can sense it. Before you can even smell me wasting XP. I can taste it. You're not there. You're not there. I am. Where the fuck you at? I'm out here getting XP. You guys smelling fucking the coffee, you smelling the roses, smelling your own farts. Falling asleep to the sweet sound of me being tilted as fuck. This is brutal, man. We're just waiting for the stone to grind. Oh, so rough. I kind of want to play some Castletown music. Come on. Just want the OOT version. This feels appropriate. So outside the castle grounds, it'd be cool if there was like a market square. And as you got further along, maybe it's like housing. That's the dream. Huh. It could be like a shop or something like that. Eventually like a teleporter hub. That's cool, man. It's starting to feel like this is an intimidating castle wall. That's pretty sweet. I want to build that up more. It's starting to feel pretty castle-y, man. if that is an adjective. Do-do-do-do. Just building up. Very nice. Just gotta keep that music flowing. It's keeping me moving. I'm running on vibes and music right now. It's the only thing keeping me alive. And the chat, of course. Faulty, Axa, the homies. Haven't seen Coleman in a couple of days. Kind of missed that dude. Hope he's doing alright. I know Jez is probably lurking. Cowgirl's doing her thing. Whatever that is. Da, 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 da. Dude, it's starting to look pretty cool. Huh. Are you like, Axa, are you like friends with them IRL? Or have you like been interacting with them for a little bit? Because you said you just got into the Twitch community like 2 weeks ago. So it seems like all you guys are like friends outside of Twitch. That's pretty cool. Oh man, there's a gap right there. Fuck. That cannot do. I have to fix that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Castle in the sky. What do you guys think? I'm freaking stoked. Let me take a big ass jump. Woo! Castle in the sky. Our only issue is that we just don't have enough supplies to keep on doing this forever. It's the only issue. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, Coleman's a G. After the way he helped me with Velgar, there was no denying that. That guy's a fucking animal of a gamer. That was sick. Yeah, if you guys weren't there for that, he like stayed just outside of melee range and wasn't even attacking Velgar for most of the fight. So I was casting distance for free, like with no resistance. And then when I realized that, I had to yell at Coleman to attack. That's cool. That's neat that the word got around like that. That means more to me than anything. That's cool. Word of mouth is something that you can never, like, replace, right? I could have advertised out of my butthole. But to have people be like, yo, this guy. That means so much to me. Fuck yeah. You guys rule. That feels real. That feels real. Alright, let's W's in the chat for the algorithm. It's just picking the right songs right now. I need infinite supplies, but I don't want to play in a creative mode. Because when this castle's done, it's going to be like, yo, he did that shit. I'm building up this side of the wall first because from down here, it's going to look really fucking intimidating. The castle's going to look fucking huge from down here, yo. Look at it. It's already fucking menacing. It's already menacing. Brothers, my friends, this castle's gonna get crazy. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. If you guys were here for the fucking 3 days it took me to do the reset, the fucking 2 days of material grinding just to put down the fucking foundations, W's for you guys. Holy fuck, man. This took forever. This is one of the hardest things I've done in this game so far, and we're not even close to done with it yet, but getting these foundations down, brother. Thank you guys. I'm stoked right now. I'm fucking stoked. Watch, someone comes over here and just rags the whole thing. Whatever's not protected gets destroyed. It's gonna be sick. These past 3 days for trying, man, it was testing me. You've been hearing me talk about playing different games. You know, it's on my mind. But this is RuneScape. This is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And it's giving me that same feeling that I get from old school sometimes. You know, that long grind. Big satisfaction from doing a hard thing. Conquering adversity. Whoops. Overshot that jump. We are fatigued. And we don't have any more stone. How much is gonna grind over here? Okay. Let's go rest. And I'll hang out with the chat for a minute. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I yelled a little bit right there. It brought me back. Here, let me turn off the music in game so it doesn't clash with the old school tunes. Bramblemead. Take a little nappy. Let's go do a quick birdhouse run. Wonder how much XP I need until I level. We're getting pretty close. 20k XP means about 20 more birdhouses. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. It's about 1k XP per birdhouse. So, yeah, that's quick maths. I know, big brain right there. We did it. That's about as much math as you're ever going to get out of me, by the way, until we do the recycling project. Reset this birdhouse. And then we got to go back north for a quick second because there's a mushroom that will take us pretty far across this part of the map. Save us a lot of run energy. Then we'll go back to slapping crabs. Put up whatever else we can. And that's probably going to be our wrap. That's probably going to be a wrap. This might be my longest stream since I've gotten started. 4 hours, yeah. I remember when I first started, like an hour and a half felt really long, and I wasn't able to talk at all. I do feel like I've gotten better at this. But I still have a lot more improving to do, as Axa has seen. We still gotta practice switching screens. But at least I don't keep myself muted the whole time anymore. I haven't done that in a minute. Cool. That's some fat XP. Fat the XP is. Oh, this is a bop. The song's called Baroque, and I know that off the... Oh, it's medieval? I was wrong. Oh, no. I thought it was cool, and I knew that off the top of my head. I thought it was Baroque. But I'm a fraud. Alright, back to the crabs we go. Let's put up the last few stone structures. And I'm signing off, boys. It's about time for me. But in the future, this is still going to be flowing into the next section of our stream. We're going to do exercise, martial arts, and fitness. A little bit of mukbang. My goal is to be able to sustain like a 7-hour stream and keep it like really moving. And touch on different points of interest in my own life. Because I'm not, as much as I love RuneScape and it's like the game I play, I like playing other games. I like exploring different points of interest. I like music. I like movement art. I'm terrible at drawing art. But I'd like to practice that too one day, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I do that off stream though, because that's fucking embarrassing. But I think that's kind of the fun for people, right? Is like seeing like these arcs of someone getting interested, getting tilted, struggling, and succeeding, right? That's like the underdog story everyone wants to hear. It's relatable. Oh no, what are we doing here? Uh-oh. Boys, girls, friends, we've entered the place where we have what I call the glitch. Where I cannot erase things. I can erase this. I cannot erase that. I can erase this, but I cannot erase that. Welcome to a bit of a hell. Because any mistake I make now, I have to commit to. Oh. Oh no. How much of this is that's not affected by the glitch? We call that the glitch. Fuck. That hurts my heart. Any mistake is committed to for life. I can't make windows then. Oh no. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh no. This could be like a real hellscape if I'm not careful. Meticulous planning, guys, has to be put in place. We can't even like complain to Jagex and be like, fix. What do you mean fix? We're not supposed to be here. What do you mean you're not supposed to be here, bro? Fix what? Fix the hole in your fucking... in your wall? Damn it. Ugh. I should have considered this happening, because the glitch also appears over here. The glitch also happens here. Is it some sort of weird build protection, or is it like just hell on earth? Hell in Ashen Fall is making a mistake with the glitch. Last time I made a mistake here, I like was building over here, and I cannot erase any of this shit, and it looks so ugly. And my base is so cute and cool and neat and cuddly. Alright. Anyway, my friends, I'm signing off. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Check out my other shit. Cancer Crypto is the name of the recycling channel. We're gonna change that. Coach Eric Martial Arts. Join the Discord. Yeah, guys. Love you all. Take care. Bye.